Just gonna check, make sure my voice is alright. Testing, testing. Alright, I think we're okay. If you're tuning in, oh damn! I looked away for 1 second. 1 second. This actually just went against me. Fuck. It's best to wait the first couple minutes and I just let it go against me. Let's see if it comes back down just a little bit. Just a little. Alright, I'm okay with this. Let's look at the calendar. We should be okay until 10:30. Remember that, boys and girls. 10:30. We're gonna close our trade just to make sure that everything is okay. We're looking at the NASDAQ micros. A little choppy right now. That sucks. If I held on a little longer, I've been completely green right now. Let's see if we get another signal, though. Now we're getting a short right here. We can wait, or we could be aggressive and get in now. I think we should wait like a couple more seconds. Alright, I'm gonna enter just 2 as a starter. If this pulls back up and it stays short, I'll get in again. You do have to keep in mind that this was large, crazy candles right there. If you're just starting out on the NASDAQ, depending on your size of account, you should be going 1 or 2 contracts. You don't need that much on micro. Micro will fucking still wipe you out. So go in slow. Alright, I'm going to do 2 more. And then if it comes back up to the cloud, I'll do another 2, and then that's it for this trade. We're going to see if it works. We'll hold until the candles start turning color. What up, everybody? What up? This is not financial advice. All right. Starting to go in our favor. All right. Up $90 right now on this open trade. Stop loss would be behind the cloud. It's a large stop loss, though, so we got to be careful. Just looking for that momentum. Let's go. Someone kick it down. Kick it down. Fall, baby, fall. And then we got to be careful of the 21.7. It's a whole number, so it's a very large psychological level. We gotta see how it reacts there. Hopefully it just plummets. Alright, we're getting a yellow. I'm gonna take some out, okay? Because yellow means extreme oversold already. Doesn't mean it's gonna just stop, but just a warning system that I use. If it starts to pull back at all, I will be getting out. Might even take it at that 700 level. I think I wanted to get out now. So it sucks that it started showing oversold so quick. But I'll take a quick 200 bucks. It's going to break it, isn't it? It's going to break. It's all right. It was a good bounce. Now we'll wait for another signal. Hopefully it comes out of this oversold. Let's see what else, everything else. Everything else is pretty much doing the same shit. Oh, wait. I want to change this to gold. What are you doing, bro? Micro gold to the downside. That's trending really well. So we're going to keep an eye on gold, too. So first trade got a little wacky. You got to know that the open can... If you can avoid the open for like 2 minutes, then just avoid it. But that second trade was money. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. It was gliding like butter. Right to the downside. The reason why I have this marked out, you guys coming in, this is a 700 level. You got to see if it's going to break it or bounce off of it on the NASDAQ. This thing wants to continue down, doesn't it? I'm not sure we're going to get a signal because it's got to pull back just a little bit more. It's best to wait, though. Best to wait. Let's look at the 5. Just curious on what it's doing. Ooh, 5 is gray. But it is very far away from the red. If we do start to break this 500, next level is about 21,666. 21,666. Hopefully we get a little pullback first. Alright. That was good. That looks good. The Dow's starting up pretty good here too. I will be keeping an eye on the Dow. I'm going to call out what I'm going to trade though, alright guys? Thanks for the follow, Ryan. Now remember, watch your position size. Don't go in too heavy. Don't feel like you're a hero, alright? No hero lives. No hero trading. We're still waiting on Dow. Dow looks pretty nice. See if it gives us anything. Micro Dow. Still chilling in that cloud. This would be like the ultimate spot. If we were to get a sell signal from here, we'd be money, kid. Money. Money. But we're going to pay attention to everything here. It's got a large trend here that needs to break. Not a large, but you get what I'm saying. It's got 4 candles up. This is a really strong price action here. Just need to get out of the oversold, and then if we get a signal, this is going to be money also, MNQ. For anybody that's just joining, the next news is at 10:30, all right? Unless some dickhead comes out and speaks. We all got to work together on that one. We really need this to close up just a little bit. It would make me feel better. So I want to make sure we get a signal here, but we can't if it's oversold. And this baby, do you use TradeView News? No, I usually just do TradingView. Oh, maybe I misunderstood you. Did I use TradeView News? Like TradingView? Yes. Sometimes I'll like pop up FinViz, but honestly, TradingView's been pretty fucking good. Like their regular news is really good, and then their economic calendar is really good too. And also TopStep has a good one. Damn, guys, this is fucking plummeted. We're going to be watching NASDAQ here. It's all good. It didn't give me a signal anyway. We're waiting for this to stick, but I'm nervous. This is already oversold. What do you guys think? Like, it looks good to fall, but hopefully we get a little bit of a pullback. That's what I really want. And then get that signal. That would be the best that we can get right now. So if you guys are wondering why, so the short pops up. So the short pops up. I make it so if you're aggressive, you can get in right away. I usually do that if it's like really confirming down. But if you want to wait for the candle to close to see if it sticks, that's what's best. So like right now, like it's been fighting a little bit. I think waiting would have been the best ideal, and that's what I'm doing right now. Wait for a better signal to appear. Man, I really want to hear some music too, guys. This shit is loud. Is it too loud, the music? I need my trap beats too, bro. Just took ES down 30. Ah, Joe, what did you took it on the that first candle? Let's look at ES. Oh, the Dow is showing a short, guys. Let's see. $10 seconds left. I'm going to take 2 right now. Gotta just be careful of everything else. See, I'm glad I didn't take that NASDAQ, because look, it's like really ripping up a little bit. Let's wait for more confirmation on NASDAQ when the short sticks. Let's look at ES for Joe. Oh, that first one. So, Joe, right in the beginning, on market open, sometimes you got to be careful. Sometimes they'll whiplash you around. So you can take it, but sometimes you'll get this. This is just the name of the game, like the beginning of the market. There's nothing you could really do. It's either going to happen or it's not. Oh, look, guys, my Dow was a winner. Dow was a winner right there. So that's the only issue with right in the morning. I actually lost 2, Joe, on that one. But then I got a second signal on NASDAQ, and I just killed that. It was like $250, $200, I think, on NASDAQ. So Dow, I could have held that longer. I didn't expect it to just drop its milk like that. I'm waiting for NASDAQ. It's looking real juicy for a sell soon. See how it keeps rejecting this cloud? If you're still in this Dow, this is not bad to still be in. The Dow, you would want to hold it until it starts turning orange and gold, indicating oversold. I accidentally got out too fast. This candle just ripped down. I mean, I guess profit's profit, right? It also looks like a bearish flag right here. It's probably going to drop more. Guys, I want to do a starter on NASDAQ. You do not have to follow this. Just 2 contracts. Damn, Dow is going down, just like I said. I want to open this up. You can wait for the signal. I just like the way it's coming down price action-wise. But this very well could be a loser, so... Maybe I'm being impatient. There's my short. I don't want to go in too deep. All right, we're in 4 contracts. You can wait for this to close and then get in, but make sure that it doesn't get too far away from the cloud. I'm getting in now. Stop loss will be behind the cloud. And we're going to hold this baby. Hopefully it gets to the next resistance down here. Fuck, guys. Sorry if you guys didn't get in that. I'm going to take 2 out. We're already up $300 on that trade. Sorry for making too much money too quick. It's a bad habit I have. Now, I understand that it stayed, right? Now, don't chase it down here. If you really wanted to, wait for it to pull back up. I know it sucks not to be in it, but this candle was freaking ginormous. So that's what I'm saying before. Like, if you see a signal and it's close to the cloud, you can be a little more aggressive right off the bat. You think it's gonna pop through here? Let's look at the 5 real quick. All right, we're right at that level, so we couldn't just take it right now if we want to, or we can wait for it to be oversold. I mean, I already took out 150 from this trade. I just have it open right now. Let's just see what All right, I'm gonna take 2 on the SP 500 also. I want to ride with my man Joe on YouTube here. That's in my group. I'll be keeping an eye on that. What's the low of this resistance here? This red and green are free. These are just SR channels. If you guys wanted to purchase, get that. I did not create this. I just like to use it. It's very easy. SNR channels. Yeah, sorry I made too much money there. I didn't mean to. All right, ES is still going down. Let me get off this red here. All right, we got an orange and yellow on our NASDAQ. I'm going to take this soon. Okay, so $400 on this trade, guys. 400. ES, I think I'm going to take it too. Only 15 bucks on that one, but it was something, right? I probably needed more size. I wonder if it's going to hit the bottom like I was thinking. Hey, Joe, did you get that one? That was a nice one. If anybody's copying me, this is not financial advice. Okay? This is futures. A lot of volume. There is no trickery here. But I want you to do your own due diligence. And if you're making money with me, give me a couple hearts. Show me you love me, baby. So that was a sweet trade. Sweet trade. Running out without us. Did I get out too soon? I guess I did, huh, guys? It's all right. Next one is 540. Shit. I guess the $400 there was not enough. Did anybody hold this? Are you guys still holding that downtrend? I got out when it kind of turned orange right away because I was nervous of this 6666. But that shit fucking plummeted. So there's different ways of doing it. You know, you can if you think it's gonna go extreme oversold, then go ahead, go for it. Or some people like to wait until it turns red again, and then that's their confirmation that there is no more downside for that short term. It's really some different ways of using it. It's up to you. But I like to take it. So I took it right here, right? 640. I thought that was a great spot to get out. It continued down more, but I don't think that was bad. Especially since I drew that level. The Dow would have been a banger too if you took that. And ES was fucking just spanked down. Very good. Did any of you guys get that trade? It was a banger trade. It was sweet. Look at this. Damn. It sucks to close out your trade early. I mean, I still made $400 right here. But this would have been another what? Probably would have been up almost 600, 650. And right at that 600, is it going to hold or is it going to break? I'm hoping it holds, comes back up, we get another signal because you know it's going to break. What's going on? Is anything going on today? This thing is dropping, baby. Nothing in the news on that part. Economic calendar, we're still good until 10:30. We still got 33 minutes. All right, it's rejecting it. Sweet. So let's see what happens. If we can get another short up here, dude, this shit's going to be a banger. Liberty. Did you make money on that, bro? Ooh, I missed it. I missed it, guys. I don't want to chase it, though, on the Dow. I'm going to put in 2 contracts. Very small. I might even scalp it because I feel like I'm a little late to this game. This is the Dow. I feel like I'm a little late to it. No, Liberty. Bro, you missed a banger, man. The first one was about 200, and then the second one was about $400 we just made, and it's still continuing without us. It's annoying, but I'm okay with it. I got out up here. It's still going down. We're in down. Let's see if we catch a little bit on it. This is well, this is the Dow now, but the one I was looking at before is the Nasdaq futures, MNQ micro. This is futures. This looks like it just wants to keep dropping. We're not going to chase it, though. We have to wait for a pullback. Right now, we'll just trade the Dow that I'm in. See what happens. Very small. We're up $6 now. Was 14. Let's see. We can maybe even get in a little deeper right now. We'll go 2 more because I feel like this is going to be a nice little bear flag. Yeah, we're still here. We're still good. There we go. All right, starting to turn orange. That's when we're going to start getting out. We can even start getting out a little bit with 2 contracts. Let's see if it goes. All right, it's completely turning yellow, so we're just going to get out. I feel like it wants to do a little quick dump, but I don't know. Ready? All right, we're going to get out. Let's look at a quick $35. Nothing big. Only because it's just a huge downside. We're going to see what happens. Chirp is your noise too? Yeah. I don't know. It just like clicks with me. The other one, I'm like, I don't like it. I like the little chirp. Oh, look, that was a good call. You see? You see on the Dow? It's okay. Just get out when it turns oversold. If it comes back up, who gives a fuck? We'll wait for another signal and we'll get in. It's better than losing money, right? Look at prop firms, Trey. Look at prop firms. You can trade futures. They give you a $50,000 account for $50. The challenge. If you beat their challenge, they give you another one. Joe on ES, just be careful because we're extremely oversold already. So who knows how much more it's gonna go down. Watch it just drop down. Damn, this thing is fucking plummeting, guys. Don't get FOMO. Don't do it. Then look at prop firms. I have a learning group. Not a learning group. A learning section about 15 videos from other people on my Discord. If you want to learn there, you can. And then if you want to upgrade to my indicator, totally up to you. I offer this at wap.com. 30-day free trial. You don't like it? Cancel it. After that, it's $49.95. Why the fuck can I not? put this in. That's my Discord. It's still growing, so bear with me. But at least have the beginner section in there. You can at least learn from there about futures. Tells you how to start. Tells you how to. Damn, this shit is really tempting, right? On the EAS. I think I'm gonna change the ES. Look at gold, because I'm getting antsy. Getting antsy. Fuck, look at this gold. Look at this gold, baby. You traded gold today, you made money. You made money. Signals are clear as day today. Damn, we're at the 500. 5 motherfucking 100. I'm getting fucking FOMO, guys. I might have to sit on my hands. Might have to sit on my hands. I don't want to chase this. Don't do it. We're at the 500 level. Are we going to get a bounce? Look at this. This is a straight fucking waterfall, boys. Shit. Let's make this a little bigger. Straight fucking waterfall. This whole area is resistant, so just be careful. If it cracks that, though, we are falling. And I will be here to sweep up the blood, baby. They call me the sweeper. Street cleaner. Just joking. I don't want to fucking sweep no streets. Especially with blood. I know, I was just feeling in the moment, cold blood. How many days? Right now, if you get the half off, not half off. What the hell is it called? The 80% off that they're running on Apex, you can do it in one day. One trading day. I just passed one last night. I decided to get another 150k account too. Oh, for a PA count, I believe it's 5. I have to double check that. Every time I go in, I have to double check it because I'm like, what? I can't remember between each prop firm. I believe it's 5. Apex. I'll check quickly, but if a signal appears, I'm going to bounce on you for a bit. You can request a payout anytime. You need to have 5 days profitable with $50, and then you need 8 days of trading. So you can make like $1 in between those 4 extra days if you really wanted to. But you need 5 days of $50 or more. Does that help? Nas is just tumbling down. We're waiting for another signal. I don't want to chase it. We got a nice winner up here. But it just continued to drop. Sometimes we get the runners and sometimes we don't. But this looks like a short squeeze, guys. Shorts are getting... Ooh, Bitcoin. Let's finally do this shit. Drop, baby, drop. What's going on? There's got to be some kind of news that we're missing. Anybody can fill me in on that? We got 22 minutes until the economic news for Dallas Fed manufacturing. I hate not being in it, but I don't want to get FOMO. Cold Bloods, they do changes sometimes, but it's it says 8 days total, 5 days profitable. You can request a payout anytime. It was 5 days, but Top Step is 5 days, I believe. That's why I have to check sometimes, because I'll use different prop firms, and everybody's payout is fucking different. But if you get a nice 8 days of trading, you should be feeling real good, you know? Get that cushion, too. All right, we're starting to pull back, which is good. My only issue is this is a fucking huge dump, boys. Huge dump. Like, if somebody dumped on your chest like this, you would be feeling real heavy right now. So, unfortunately, I hope it doesn't pull back all the way up here, because we might not get any signals. But this can come back to the 650 area. We'll have to wait and see. And look how far away the 5-minute cloud is. Very far. We definitely have a chance. This says like 620. Definitely have a chance to come back here. We could trade price action if you guys want. Loading slow. If you're going long, Josh, I would probably wait to see if it drops more. Because we're about to go into March, and March is usually the worst performing month out of the entire year. That's based off of history. Texas Brown Eye. Good morning. You missed our money making machine this morning. Other than my $700, we made about another $650. $600. I gotta update it. The $700 was last night around 9 or 10 trading gold. But that counts as a new trading day. We're still waiting. Hopefully we get a nice signal here, but be careful around this area. If we get in, I know we want to hold it like this, but this was a huge fucking downside, right? Huge downside. We went 700. Well, we originally went like 750, but we'll start at 700 all the way to 500. That's 200 points. Man, that's a lot. So this might do a double bottom. I'm not sure. But if we get a signal, we're still going to trade it, guys. We're still going to trade it. This is where we're going to see right now what happens. If this closes above the cloud, I wonder if it's going to be another short squeeze to the upside instead. But we would have to see. And again, guys, if we get a short and we take it, and this thing closes above the cloud, please close it. It's a warning sign that something is wrong. Good chance that it's probably going to be a short squeeze, so please watch it. You will be wrong. You need to accept it. I am wrong sometimes. I did lose my one trade at 9:30. It was $100, but I should have known better. 9:30 gets really choppy. Remember, all that volume just rushes into the market. But soon as it came back down and I saw that short, we got a banger. And then the second short was a fucking monster. Then we traded some Dow too. Let's see what gold's doing. All right. Dow, everything's doing the same pattern, so we got to watch here. I feel like it's going to go up, unfortunately. It's just a huge downturn, you know? So we probably can start going back up to this cloud on the 5-minute. If I were to trade this, I would just be doing price action. No signals here. I'm so tempted. I'm so happy Bitcoin's falling down a bit right now. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is gonna start squeezing probably, guys. If we want, we can take a nice little starter. I'm only gonna do like one. We'll do one contract. Not my normal style, guys. This is a gamble. We'll do a sell here, and then if it starts coming back too much, we'll just get out. Gamble play. Gamble play. 5-minute time frame. Not my normal strategy. Only because it's starting to squeeze above this cloud, right? Might start getting a short squeeze going here to the upside. So we're only in one contract. Nothing crazy. Nothing I'm going to hurt myself over. We're already up another $600 and something on top of the $700 that we have. Might even pull back to this blue line and then we'll get in again. Very gamble play right here. Because this looks like a scooping out the bottom. And then we broke right here to the upside. Which indicates usually a little bit of a short squeeze. This is just price action, guys, if you guys are tuning in. This is very overbought, too, so you got to keep that in mind. We're above the red cloud, though, so I feel like we're short squeezing just a tad bit. This is just from experience. We could be wrong, but we're gonna gamble this one. We're up a lot of money today. I'm okay with it. Very small, one contract. Let's see what everything else is doing. See, everything else is kind of following through with that push up. It's because we had this huge downtrend. It needs to come back a little bit. It would actually make more sense to come back to the 650 area. But I don't know if I want to push it since it's a gamble. We'll judge it. We'll judge it, boys and girls. We'll judge it. It's only one contract. Who gives a F? You guys are just joining. Did you guys trade anything today? Yes, Apex. Trey, sorry. I didn't see your message. Nice, Ace. Nice. Fucking love it. You take that whole entire downtrend or no? We got some of it. I didn't get this full thing. I didn't know it was gonna dump like that. That was wild. Wild. Jesus the Chief. Fucking sick, bro. 2100. That's awesome. Nice. I wish I was that dedicated. This is gonna be a probably watch. This is probably gonna do like a 3-bar play here. I bet you. 0.5. We're right at it now. So tempted to add one more contract, but I don't want this to become too big of a loser. Loser. We're back down again. If I cut my losses, 50% retracement. Nice. I guess this was a silly move, I feel like. It didn't go all the way up. We are at the 60%. I'm going to go one more contract. Again, gamble play, boys and girls. Gamble play. See if we get out of this profitable. Only reason why I did another one there, guys, is because it's called a 3-bar play. Top to bottom, we're at the 61% pullback of that candle. You can see that it completely rejected it and went up. But now it's not fucking holding. Gamble, gamble, play. I'm going long. I was long for a short term, but I will be looking for a short soon, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't appear before. I was hoping to get out of this. Once my indicator gives me a short, I will be going short. But this move here was just a gamble play. I saw that we broke above, and I feel like we're going to squeeze a little bit. And we're now testing that theory. It looks like I was half right and didn't profit all the way. We're again at that fucking thing. I think we're going to start going up, guys. I think like this trend is going to start breaking to the upside instead. We do have to remember in 9 minutes there is news, so we will be trading this we will be closing this regardless. Oh, you're long right now, eh? Yeah, it does look a little scooping out the bottom right now. But normally I just wait for my signals. My signals will tell me what to do. But I took a gamble play here. Anybody that's tuning in. Thanks for the likes, guys. So far, we did extremely well this morning. Extremely well. So I'm okay risking this gamble. I feel like it needs to do at least like an ABC. And then the 50% retracement is like up here. So I think we're good to actually start continuing up. But it's just a risk trade, so... Alright, we're green again. Hard rejection again. If it goes green, I'm just going to get out. We're going to know in about 1 minute. I'm out regardless because of the dues in 5 minutes. Dallas Fed Manufacturing Index at 10:30. We're going to wait about 1 or 2 minutes, and then we'll judge it and see if we get another signal, and then we will hop in that baby. Bitcoin is falling. I love it. All right, we're so close to getting out of this. Come on. I feel like it wants to go up more, too. Come on. Quick pump. Yeah, I'm more of a 1 minute guy. That's what she said. Huge rejection, you're right. And all these areas of resistance that I have in past higher time frames is right here. So that makes sense why we're rejecting like that. Yeah, I'm a 1 minute scalper. This was literally, oof, it's coming against me again. I really want to just get out of this. It should go up now. I'm actually the opposite way. The longer I hold, the more I blow. So like right now, this is driving me crazy. Nope. I'm the complete opposite. Everybody has their own niche. We're getting close to the news. All right, whatever. I'm out. $100 loss right there. We're getting a short, but remember, guys, we have a Fed manufacturing index here. In 2 minutes and 35 seconds. I would love to take this short. I really would. Yeah, I guess that was just a weak price action. I thought it would come back, honestly. But I made a lot of money this morning, so I didn't care about losing the $100. I don't care. I mean, I do care, but it's not going to affect me. If I didn't, then I wouldn't do it. This looks so fucking good to short, too. There's so many times when this news comes out and it just rips me apart. So I'm just going to hold. I'm just going to stand by, guys. And if you look at everything else, they are sideways right now. So I think we should just chill. Yeah, I believe it will probably go up, but gotta wait. You can clearly see this bear flag here too. Finally broke down on the 5. Dom, did you make your money, bro? I know you were trying to get your last. It's already saying oversold, guys, so be careful. I would get out if you took that signal. $600. Ah, you went too hard, bro. Last night, my bad, bro. TikTok was just lagging so bad. There wasn't much signals after that anyway. It was just those banger ones right off the beginning, and then gold started going upside. I did make another $200 on it, but I think I might have been live with you. All right, 10:30. We'll wait a few minutes. They didn't even release the information yet. We're still waiting. Fuck your signals. VIP gold. I'm just joking. I guess everybody's got to make it somehow, right? Yeah, Dom. When it gets close to that like that, when you're almost like you're so close, just tone it down a bit. Usually your psychology will get you. And if you tuned in this morning, man, you would have had that. You would have banked. You would have been up $600 easily. Easily. No. Dow for me saying chill. Could go up, but I'm going to wait. All right, negative 8.3. I don't even know if that's fucking good. I think it's bad, right? Dallas Fed Manufacturing Business Index for blah 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 blah. I think that's bad. Thanks for the another customer, Giselle. Giselle, are you in TikTok live? No, each Each broker is different, so Apex doesn't do the fucking sliding thing. It's so annoying. Very annoying. Some other prop firms do, but if you were to do it, you just have to click the plus button and then enter your whatever the opposite is. Prime, that was one thing I wish they had Apex, but they just don't. All they have to do is tell them to do it, and they won't fucking do it. You know why? Because they want you to probably lose your money. It's looking a little shortish, guys. A little short. Let's see. So, Mom, yeah, I think that's what it is. I just want you to fucking lose. I use Top Step X too, guys. I do. I have multiple screens so I can copy trade over to Top Step X also manually. But unfortunately, Top Step's trade evade sucks ass too. They don't give you enough wiggle room. It's like 5 max contracts or some shit. They never updated the micros. But on Top Step X, you can take like 1 billion. Yeah, I just have both. I like Apex's cheap ass um accounts. So I'll be a little more aggressive on them. And then Top Step X, I'm a little bit slower on it. But Top Step always like it's such easy rules that you get a payment pretty easily. Yeah, it's only 3 accounts. But I do it so slow on Top Step that I thought they were gonna actually make me live one time, but they didn't. But I do it really slow. Where Apex, I'm just aggressive as shit. As long as you don't average down too much, they seem to leave you alone. All right, we're getting a short here. I don't want to chase it too much, but let's see what happens. We still have 35 seconds. This is a large candle, so just be careful getting in down here because we're away from the cloud. Yeah, I usually get like 3 payouts an account, and then the fourth one I usually crack and I'll lose it. I get too confident, I think. And then you start all over. It's probably best. Because Alive just seems like ass. So we got a short signal here. It's not wrong to get in here, but if it pulls back a little, I would get in up here a little bit. Let's lower your risk to reward. If Yeah, I don't know. I just the fourth payout. I've done it twice and I just cracked. But I already made good money on it, so I'm like, who gives a fuck? All right, I entered in another 2 contracts. I'm actually gonna do I'm gonna do 7 contracts here. Stop loss is behind the cloud. If it closes, it can go above, but it can't close. Sometimes I'm wrong, guys. So make sure you size accordingly. It's alright, Ace. You do what you want, brother. I'm a scalper. Thanks for the follow, Nick. Thanks, Lee. Love Lee. Oh, I like that name. Love Lee. Yeah, that's exactly. It's just one account. That's why I'm like, do I really want it? We need it to drop like now. Still good. All right, be careful, guys. It's starting to go up. It's gonna be do or die right here. Do or die. Needed to crack through. Come on, baby. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm concentrating. I'm zoned in right now, boys. Just gonna take off 3 here to lower my risk. I still have 4 contracts in. Alright, got another alert here. BCF, thanks for the follow. We're going to hold this until the candle starts to turn color, indicating oversold. Alright, we're getting an orange right now, so it wouldn't be wrong to take it out. Let's see if it drops a little more. Alright, we're going to take it out. Damn it. Should take it out right there, right? Whatever. We still made over 200 bucks right there. The orange was warning us. It's still valid, though. This could still grind lower. We've got to see where this is going. Still going to go down lower, I bet. I kind of want to go back in. I can tell you're not profitable, but you're a chart gang. How about you watch me live, dude? Franco. Watch me live. Because I haven't lied about my profits yet. Fucking rookie. Sorry. I shouldn't even get mad at these people. Got one guy saying he's faded me. Got another guy saying this. Guess what? Guess who was fucking right? Guess who was fucking right? Won't let them get the best of me. I'll make my money, and then you guys can keep blowing your accounts that keep popping in like that. Anybody take that sell signal? Dylan, if you get a prop firm, it just takes 50 bucks. And then if you pass it, it's $100. I got out a little too early on this. You know what? I think people are getting in my head here. And I can't listen to them. I know what the fuck I'm doing. No, this is Apex Tradeovate linked to TradingView. And now look. It would have been up like an extra 500 bucks if I didn't do that. That's okay. That's all right. Now, be careful, guys, because we are now at the 21,450 area. Tapped it, and now we might go back up. Where's the people saying that they're fading me? Where are they at? No, not you, A's. There was another person in here. If you're on a higher time frame, your stop loss is probably much bigger. You said you're doing 1 hour or 4 hour? Yeah, I didn't mean you, AS. You're 1 hour? You like to fill the entire thing, or do you like just to love tap it? So now we're still red cloud, red candle. We're still looking for shorts, boys and girls. Until that changes, that's when I'll start looking for the upside. This is why I like my strategy. I don't like to double guess. I just like to do short term. I get in, I get out. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But most of the time, I'm right. It's always good to sit and watch and learn. Gotcha. Thanks for the follow, Sean. I'm going to be on until the price slows down. Usually around 11 a.m. is when I stop. But Trump has been making the markets a little bit longer. Agreed. And I like to keep that in mind too, A's. This is a 1 minute strategy, yes. It's up to you if you want to jump in now. It's I wouldn't take in too heavy because we're starting to get towards 11 a.m. on Eastern, and that's when volume starts to slow down. But we'll have to judge it. DJ, thanks for the follow. And I'm in both. And MNQ. Oh, Dow. Dep. I'm like, what's Dep? Dow and MNQ in profit with Dow. So even if I lose MNQ, still a win. We're gonna see if this holds. If this doesn't hold, we bounce. We drop him, baby. I'm almost tempted to like take a small entry here, but I don't want to. It's really far away from the cloud. Sit on my hands. Be smart. Be smart, bully bears. Be smart. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. I bet you Liberty Prime says it at home. I know he does. This is why I like the 1 minute. Only because, like, those 4 hours work, right? But sometimes it's just like you're double guessing in between. And this just works from my psychology. Your strategy can work very, very well. And you only have to be right, like 20, 30%. This just works with my psychology. And I keep telling everybody this that joins. This is a 1 minute strategy. This might be too fast for some people. But this is what works for me, my psychology. That long-term frame, I'll sit there and I know too many strategies. And I'm like, I start making excuses. But this very well could be the bottom. And we could start trending up. Very easy. But I'm okay with it. All right, so we're at the 1 minute now. I'm going to take a small starter. Stop loss is behind the cloud. Remember, it's almost 11 o'clock, so volume is dying. This could be a double bottom right here, and this could start going up. So very small. Be careful. When it starts getting later on the day, start sizing down. Yeah, there's a method to my madness. It's the only reason why it works for me. If I didn't have my indicator that I coded, I mean, I could still do it. But it just helps me with psychology. Oh, wait. Why'd I put a sell up here? It should be a buy. See, I already fucked up, guys. For a stop loss. Buy stop loss. Let's see if this baby cracks to the downside. All right, we're up $60. If this cracks, we're going to go down probably to the 436, which would be sweet. But just be careful because it can be a sweep. It's like a liquidity grab, but this is very low here. 21,437. Damn, wish I went in a little deeper, huh? All right, just turned orange. So be careful, guys. We could even start to scale out of this in case you guys are nervous of missing out on some cash. So I took out one. And if it starts going way against me, I'm just gonna close it out. I feel like this wants to take a dump. There's your bottom of the 5. Like, you wouldn't be wrong taking profit here. Let's actually put this right here so this, no matter what, is profitable. But this looks bearish flag, guys. Bear flag. First candle to break a new low, it's going to send it down. It's got to stay like right here, though. If it goes above here, then I'm not going to like it. Uh-oh. Not liking it. Let's see, let's see. Huge rejection there. We got 8 seconds in this candle. Just remember, we already had an orange. So we tipped it. We tipped it. But it could be coming back to get more liquidity. All right. It's all right. It wouldn't have been wrong to take it out here, all of it. But we tested it. We tested it. Now, that was a huge jump up. Huge jump up. If you were an asshole and you held all the way up through that after it showed orange, your stop loss should be if this closes behind the cloud. Joseph, thanks for the follow. Took out an orange. My man, Kevin. See, it's not a stupid move to just get out on orange. The only issue is, like, maybe I had a little FOMO because I'm like, here, I got out the bottom of the orange when it turned yellow. And it freaking dumped without me, which is I'm okay with. That was an extra, like, 2 G's probably. But it's okay, you know. Profit is profit. Ah, fuck school, bro. Just joking. Trying to convince our boy JB over here to come to the dark side. Fight the system. I'm telling Joe to fight the system. They won't allow him to have his phone inside school. Yeah, that was a nice push. And this could indicate that we're going to go up sooner or later. Double bottomish a little bit. Starting to go up to the cloud. This is where I get nervous, though. It's either going to start popping through in the 5 minute or it's not. I'm telling Joe in Discord here. He says he might get a prop firm. I said it's the way to go, but he plays real money. Now, real money is better, but you need to be locked down, guys. If you don't use money management on real money, you're gonna fucking cry. So we're still waiting, and we got a gray candle here. So this is what I'm talking about, the 11 o'clock. I keep telling my followers, be careful after the 11. Volume starts to die down a little bit. But we're going to wait just a tad bit more because Trump's been making it a little bit more aggressive later on in the day. Damn, you're real money, Kevin? It would probably be better if I did go real money, and sometimes I do. But a lot of my real money's in crypto right now. from my indicator. All right. Just put half of your payouts to personal capital. I use NinjaTrader. NinjaTrader was confusing for me. You like it better than Tradeovate? No glitches. I mean, Tradeovate without any prop firms, real money works really well too. I haven't had any glitches with that. My personal count for Tradeovate is a little low because I'm so heavily invested in crypto right now. And if this dumps like I think it is, I'm about to put some more in. Let's look at Solana. Solana. I keep doing that because it's like Selena. No? Sweet. 152, just like I said. And then I was trying to tell other viewers that unfortunately we can go to this 80-70 if Bitcoin drops. One follower in here wanted to buy up here, and I said, please wait. They did get in down here, and I said, that's fine, you know, as long as you're comfortable. But if it drops, I said, don't be a wussy. You got to hold it for a longer term here. Hold through the trenches. Crypto run is not over, A's. That's my specialty. It's just going to start. King. Awesome, King. Ah, shoot. What up, bro? Doge? So many people ask me so many things. Let me check. I always forget which one is it Binance, maybe? I hate when I can't find the one I was using. Oh, this is for the Outlook. I'm going to have to take this off. The problem with Doge is if Bitcoin falls right now and it continues down, this is definitely going to like 14 cents area. But we're at the 61% pullback. This isn't a bad spot to invest in. Just don't freak out if it starts dropping below. You got to hold on to it. But crypto, real quick, altcoins, I believe the top will be around. Oh, I have a little gripe on that. We're at least going to get a good pump before May. And then Bitcoin's top should be in September or October of this year. September or October. I will be scaling out. I have a full Bitcoin at $6,000. I will be scaling out. I don't know what the top will be because there's too many factors. But I'm pretty good at timing with cycles. And it points to September or October. Now, the second pump for altcoins, I'm a little nervous because I don't know. For 3 cycles, the first 2 cycles, there was a second pump after Bitcoin fell. The third cycle, it never fucking pumped. I watched 100K disappear from my wallet. I held on and I got it back, but, you know, that's kind of, it hurts you a little bit inside. It takes a little piece of your soul when you watch 100K disappear. So I am a little nervous. Not gonna lie, a little nervous. So I might be taking out heavily in May a little bit on that pump. The only problem is if it pumps after Bitcoin, it's gonna be like life-changing money, and you're gonna be like, fuck. So it's like, pick your poison. Pick your poison. I think I'm okay with the amount of money I made. So it's not gonna like kill me inside. This looks very double bottom-ish on MNQ. It's probably gonna continue up, guys. Very double bottom. You can see it very clear here. Would I have liked it to take the lows? Yes, but sometimes it doesn't. But volume is dying down. That's why I was saying after 11 o'clock, gotta watch. Yeah, A's. I definitely diamond handed my my 100K altcoins. What a I can't believe the third cycle never did it. This is my own personal indicator that I coded myself. You can try it at wap.com for 30 days free. If you don't like it, cancel before the 30 days. After that, it's $49.95. I'd rather you guys cancel if you don't like it. I'll link it right now. If you don't like it, please cancel it. I'm going to be truthful. I'd rather not deal with you guys bitch if you get charged for it. I think 30 days is plenty of time to try it out. If you just follow on how to use it, you will have losses. You will have losses. But if you follow it correctly, your winners will be much larger. And I keep telling everybody, if you have this indicator, if you have 2 losses in a row, get out, sit on your hands, because something else is probably going to happen. It's warning you. It's a warning system. It's a warning system. I always get out on the economic calendar whenever there's high volume. So at 11:30, we're going to have another bill auction. We'll see if we get another rise there, and then that'll probably be dead market after that. But that's how I trade, guys. I don't cherry pick. This day profit here, I literally did it in front of you guys. So anybody that says that I'm faking it, you say I have a fake account, right? Say I have a fake account. It's still hard to take those trades that I just did. This does not repaint. The only thing that, so a short signal can appear, right? It does not stick until the candle closes because the criteria could still change when the candle's live. But I leave that, I can take that option out, but I like to use it sometimes. Like if it's trending hard and I get a short signal right away, I'll enter it aggressively. But if you wanted to wait for the short signal to stick, that's good, but it does not repaint. No repaint. It'll show you loss is a loss. No repaint. I hate that Slizzy. I don't like repaints. That's it's such a fake thing. My indicator here, it's almost price action real time. Almost. Pretty damn close. I always say to use price action along with it, but if you're not good at it, this will help you. This is my own personal indicator that I coded. You try it at wap.com, 30 days free. If you don't like it, please cancel. Please cancel. And if anybody's asking me why I sell it, it's because I'm fucking greedy. More streams of income. If you ever been wealthy, you'll know that you want different streams of income. Might be a little bit too truthful. I apologize if I hurt your feelings. But I'd rather be real with you guys. Because you know why? Because I don't want to hear you guys bitch. This is a 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame is best. 9:30 a.m. Eastern New York to about 11 a.m. is the best time. So right now, after 11, you can see that, volume is starting to die. And gray means don't trade. We are becoming green candles again. But usually the market starts to die and it gets really choppy. But recently, since Trump's been in, there's been good price action lately. But I will take much smaller trades after 11. I don't want to get back my hard-earned profit. I'm actually up more than 1100. I didn't upgrade it yet. I think I'm up $300 more, but I'll have to check. Right here is when I didn't update it. It's $49.95 after that. You get a Discord. The Discord is growing slowly. I'm still up in the air exactly what to do. You guys can join the free one if you want. Totally up to you. It's more like a education side. Dom, if you're gonna take it, please do small because. Come on, JB, mother effer, we're killing it in here today. Yeah, you're starting to chase a little bit, but I might take maybe we'll do 2 contracts. All right, stop loss is behind the cloud. Now, if I lose this, I'm not going to cry about it. But just remember that we are at 11:15 a.m. But volume still looks pretty good, guys, so we're going to see. Very small. Sure, Solana. Bro, Solana is doing great what I wanted it to. See these 2 marks? These are my reload zones. It can go down here, though, unfortunately. It all depends on what Bitcoin does. So, Dom, just go in for 10 contracts. Dom, you tripping, bro. Take some out as you go up. NT, thanks for the follow. Oh, Dom has that bank. I feel you. I feel like he's secretly rich. Ah, damn. I got excited for you because, bro, you're making money right now. If you did. Did you take any trade there, Dom? Should have just took like the 2 like me. You're in 3? Okay. So this is a gamble. I mean, it's not a gamble, but you know what I mean, guys. It's 11:16. We got to see if it starts trending. It should. You'll know when it's trending. The shit will start ripping up, you know? This is a slow grind right here. Slow grind. Like, this is fucking trending. You know? These are home runs. Even here was really decent. No closing behind the cloud. Very good. But we look like we're running up. And AS was saying that he thinks it's going to go up here. And it very well can. That's the fair value gap on the 1 hour. 586. Let's see if there was another one that was created. Nope. Pretty large rejection. And this can easily come back there, right? It can actually go up to the 650 area. Maybe we'll let this ride a little bit, guys. Maybe we'll let it ride. But the 5-minute is still bearish. Until we break above this cloud, we are not. No bueno. Right now, we're just looking at MNQ. Looking good, Texas. That's right. What do you mean why I keep saying that? What, the time of day of volume? The reason why I say it is because 11 o'clock is dead zone for me a little bit, depending on if the volume dies. And I repeat it because people will take, they won't listen and they'll take like 1 p.m. trades and they're like, oh, it doesn't work. Done any research on ISO 2022? I have not. Is that the one you were saying for, wow, this has actually turned out to be a banger, guys. Free money! The new way of banking. There's another one that I have to look at. I think it's called Excel. I have to look at it, but Dom, now you wish you took profit. Now orange did appear, guys. Orange did appear very quick, but we're at that moment here. We're at the 550 area. It's either gonna smash through it or it's gonna reject hard. Are we short squeezing, boys? We might be short squeezing. Hold on to this a little longer. Oof, hard rejection off the top of the cloud. We really need to break through that. We're going to know if we short squeeze soon. It's not going to go back too much further. And I'm okay with giving some profit back on this one. We're up pretty big, guys. I didn't update my profit yet. AS, bro, that's my strategy, man. I don't do your strategy. I know it. I know it. I can go over there and do it, but that's not my way. Me too, Dom. That would have been fucking sick. PLTR double top? Maybe, but you have to give me a second. Orange and yellow means oversold. This is on a 1 minute time frame, though, guys. 1 minute time frame. If it continues up without me, I don't care. I'll wait for another signal and I'll do my thing over and over again. Just my way of trading, my strategy. And it looks like we have a little bit of a bullish flag here. If this starts cracking above this line, we're going to start pushing up. Actually, I want to reduce this stop loss a little bit. I'm okay if I lose the money here. But this looks like it wants to continue up. Yes, Liberty works very well. If you just grind it up a little bit on those big candles, I completely agree. How you liking it so far, Liberty? I bet you it's a lot less stressful than your fucking options. Sorry for cursing, guys. Options, man. Options get me, guys. They get me. It's my nemesis. I'm fucking good at everything else. Options? Woo! I'm probably up another 350, 400 past this, and then I didn't add this profit yet. All right, so we broke that structure. This is why we're pumping up. This is a bullish flag. You guys should start to learn these patterns, right? Up, pull back. It's usually about 2 or 3 candles. And then usually you could draw a line or first candle to break a candle high. Should send it going up. Sometimes you don't know exactly where it is, but it's okay. We really need to start pushing up right now. We're getting past that 50. This is what we're doing right now. So we're at 21,550. Right now, if you had the order book up, you probably see that there's a shit ton of orders right here. Short orders. What's going to happen is we're going to short push them right through. We're going to short squeeze these babies. I can feel it. My short radar is fucking pumping right now. Thanks for the follow, guys. I'll have to get back to you guys. Sometimes I get too zoned in on my trades. Nice, Liberty. I love to hear it, brother. Just remember, take your time. Yo, Dom, imagine you did go 10 contracts? Oh, shit. This is what I'm talking about. So, like, 11 o'clock has been... I'm always usually off at 11 o'clock, but after 11, since Trump's been in, it's been fucking pretty fire. But I like to tell, like, people that join, like, you really want to stick to the main time frames until you get better. This signal here is really far away from the cloud, so just be careful taking that. But I think this short squeeze is to the top here. 558. We can go even further into this. Maybe you fair value gappers that are a little better than me can tell me where you would target. But I would say VWAP would be safe. Anywhere around here. Maybe you fair value gappers can help me out on that. JB, you should have been in here Friday. That was a fucking sick day too. Alright, so we're up $200 in this fucking gamble play. I kind of wish I went in deeper. You fair value gappers, you like to trade when it touches or go through when you close? I see the 15, yeah. It still begins right there, right? This is my question I keep asking people. Do they like... So I have some people that love the trade when the entire fair value gap is closed. Some people like to do structures that are in it, and some of them do the 50% retracement. So I've been trading for a long time, like over 10 years, and fair value gap is newer to me, but it's pretty much support and resistance zones. But 670. But everybody has a different style with it. But this, why do I have this here? I can't even remember. We'll move it anyway. This seems like the most logical place to get to, right? $49.95 after, yes. If you do not like it, please cancel it. I don't want anybody to get stuck with something they don't like. Because WAP.com is a service that I pay for that helps me distribute it. Because I can't keep up with the demand. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been noticing that. I feel like the 50% is like the safe area to do, right? Dan, did you, JB? That from the dividend one. That was good. And that was funny because all I did... Thanks, New Age. all I did with that one, so 5 minute is overbought, so be careful. Let's see what the 1 minute says. Overbought. So you're not wrong for taking this, guys. I'm just curious if it's gonna go up higher. Because we're definitely short squeezing. If you want to do double top, we just broke the structure here. We're going up. That's what that means. Now, my strategy is to get out now, but we're just gonna try something a little different. Let's see. Or you guys think I should get out? Be stupid or be smart? Be stupid or be smart? Still kind of bull flag though. I would say if it starts going below this, then I'll close it, guys. Up 350. That's what I like to hear, Dom. It'll come back down, you think? 21,650 is resistance. We still going up. All right, let's see. Let's see if AS is right. Looking good again. If we wanted to, we can start trading patterns, right? So now we have a bull flag. You guys should learn this, the bull flag strategy, because when penny stocks pops, we're going to be using this a lot. Then the first candle, if you don't want to do that, you can always say, all right, that's a pullback, right? Or what I really like to do to get in low is first candle that breaks a previous candle high, sends it up. Do this over and over again. Solana. You see retrace and push up. We can start getting double topish here. Let's see what happens right now. We are getting a little heavy right now. If it closes below this, I'm going to get out. And that'll be a nice, what, $300? I'm okay with that. So what I meant before is like, be careful when you start to get in these first signals, right? So this one ended up being great, but this one is more of a confirmation that we're squeezing. Because we did go from gray and we switched. So sometimes I like to change. If this was more like 10 o'clock, I'm going balls deep in it. For sure. Sorry, females, for saying that, but just the way I talk sometimes. Yeah, this is getting short squeezed, guys. That's just what's going on. I think this is probably going to go to the 652. It would make sense, right? Let's go from this top to this bottom. And the 61 is actually at 670. But if we want to be more safe, we could do around this area here. 4 hours, very bullish. Agreed. 1 hour, very bullish. 15-minute, we're not bullish. But the 5, we're clearly above the cloud. And then we go to the 1 minute. We're still going. We're still Gucci right now. I feel like we're just a little bit heavy right now. Like I said, I keep telling all my people, whatever you like, you know, whatever floats your boat is what you like to do. And this is my strategy on the ones. He could be top 10. I have no clue. No clue. All right, I'm going to get out of this. And then if we get another signal, we'll get back in. Oh, damn, that was a clear bounce back. Let me redo this a little bit. Let's see. Never mind, that's the bottom. Fuck. See, I'm double guessing myself. Oh, me, the 4 hour? Correct. This is a 4 hour, but the 1 hour is what I drew it on. Sorry. This is a 1 hour fair value gap that I'm looking at. The 4 hour we were just looking at it as bullish. Until this 4 hour closes in 2 hours and 25 minutes, we have no idea what that would be. But I guess it would be something like this, right? And then whatever this is. Let me see. Again, I'm not the best with the fair value gaps because I'm a little bit old trader here. Not old trader, but I've been doing it for a long time. Why can't I close? Get rid of this. So this is the structure I'm going to stand by right now. Why can't I move this? This is actually kind of annoying me. Maybe I need a little wiggle room there. But if it comes down below this, I'm out. You know, it was a good trade. It would have been great if this is what I do right here. You just get out when it's oversold, and I'll just keep doing it over and over again. So right now, we would be waiting for another signal, and we might get it. That's why I'm wondering if I should just leave this down here. Because if we get another signal, then I'm just going to go a few more contracts in. Because it's looking really juicy. And if I lose this one, it's fine. Let me update this. I think I was up 398 more without this trade. Without this trade. All right, so starting to pull back a little. We might start getting a buy signal soon, guys. Mo. It's finally coming about. Ooh, this is going down deep. I wonder if I should just get out or hold it. What do you guys think? Shit. Or just wait for it to close. All right, if it hits this, then I'm done. All right, we close behind the cloud. So normally, what I do is I will close my trade. So I did get back a little bit there. Sucks, but what was I up there? 200? Again, A's. I'm on 1 minute, bro. If I get another signal, I'll get back in. No options. I fucking hate options. See? I'm glad I got out. I don't like to ride it. I don't like to ride it. I think that was one. All right. Updated. This is my indicator that I created. You get it at wap.com. 30-day free trial. After the 30 days, it is $49.95. If you don't like it, please cancel before the trial is over. I don't want anybody to get stuck with something they don't like. And also, I don't want to hear anybody bitch that I didn't tell you. I use this on the 1 minute time frame. Mostly good between 9:30 a.m. and 11 a.m. Eastern New York time. Watch the news events. Get out before the news. And then if you have 2 losing trades in a row, please make sure you sit on your hands and wait to see what happens. Usually it's warning you something. It's a warning system. Right now I'm at $1,583. I felt like I could have been more aggressive today. And I made this in front of you guys. No cherry picking. Yeah, I'm trading micros. If I was trading minis, I would have been fucking rich right now. Don't take this. This is one of those weird signals. It's below the cloud. And it's already still oversold. All right, we're looking kind of good here, guys. Let's see what happens. Let's wait a minute. If you were to take this, please go in small on this one too. We're going to do just 2. Let's look a little short squeezy again. Stop loss is behind the cloud. Slept. Today was very easy trading, brother. Well, not easy, but my signals at least were pretty easy. Nice, Liberty. Nice and slow. I like it. I like it. 240 a day will get you there in a minute. My exit on my indicator is when the candle closes behind the cloud. So say I didn't exit this trade here and this buy, and you were an asshole and let it come all the way back down, then you should exit right at this candle here. This means something's not right. It's warning you. And then I'll wait for the next signal. Now I'm back in. No worries, right? Yeah, I've been waiting for Bitcoin to dump. Me and my boy Mo over there, we were getting nervous for a minute. I'm still a little nervous, you know. It could still hold. The only way I think that just goes up if it does like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 pattern Elliott wave 4 formation. But I'm hoping it goes. JB, you should have been here. We traded the Friday the $1.8 billion hack on Bybit. Yo, NQ was like a water slide. Fucking awesome. I don't know if I want to let this come back down too much. But it's okay. Oh, I don't want to do a buy. I want to do a sell down here. Just because that might be a little bit double topish too. Divergence. You gotta be careful with it. So far we look okay though. This is Apex, Tradeovate, link to TradingView. This is TradingView. Tradeovate down here. You can see that I have a Tradeovate account. Link to it. It is turning orange, so be careful. Are we going to get one of those yellow squeezes or no? We don't know. You wouldn't be wrong closing your trade here, guys. You won't be wrong for a 1 minute time frame. I'm up a decent amount of money, so I can risk it just a little bit, and we're going to see if this squeezes up a bit, because this is getting real squeezy. Real squeezy. The shorts are getting fucking pulled right now. They're getting fucking squeezed, baby. And the only reason why I'm doing this is from experience. You can see that you can see shorts are getting hurt right now. You can see it. You can feel it. That's fine, Kevin. That's completely fine. It's not bad to take that out. You're safer taking it out when that happens. Just from experience, I'm going off of this short squeeze now. Like, you can tell that there was people shorting this, and now they're like, all right, we can't go any higher, guys. We can't go any higher. We can't go any higher. Oh, guess what? We're about to squeeze you out of your position. That's basically what's happening right now. So Kevin, you're not wrong for taking that out. And we're overbought right now too, so I might take this out. I don't know yet. I'm up in the air. It wouldn't be wrong. Because we went from out of overbought and down. I wonder if it's going to be like one of those small, slow grinds. Let's see. If it goes down too much, I'll just close it out, guys. I'm up decent money today, and I don't care. It's not that I don't care. I could just risk a little more, you know? That's right, Dom. I'll save you, bro. I'll save you. Now, since you're close to payout, just go a little bit smaller in your entries, okay? Do like 1 or 2 contracts. It sucks, but let's get you to that real account. And then once you get it, don't let your emotions control you. Accept losses when you're wrong. There's been times where I've gotten PA accounts And I completely blow them in one day like an asshole. You know why? Because my psychology. I get too excited. We're at 11:48. We should have a pullback. Let's look at the hour. Oh yeah. We'll probably get something called a 3-bar reversal. So we can easily come back down to that 539 after this, if when this candle closes. We're still looking okay. We should have gotten out here and waited for the next signal, but we're being a little ballsy today. We're gonna see if this grinds up a little bit more. If it doesn't, it's okay, guys. It's okay. Depending, I'm trying to see if I want to let this ride more and just take it, make it a safe bet. I have Top Step and Apex. Apex, I have my Tradeovate linked to TradingView, and then Top Step, I have multiple screens, and I'll just manually trade to my Top Step. Uh-oh. We're going to trade just like a regular trade. I don't want to go too much lower, but if this closes below, I'm okay with this loss. It's fine. See, Kevin? You wouldn't have been wrong taking it out. It's a warning sign. Got 9 seconds for this to rip up, or I turn this into a loser. All right, it is now below. Let's see if we could just get out of it real quick. Hopefully it rips back up, and I'll get out of it. Don't get in the habit of this. All right. I think I got it out for like $9. If it closes below, just get out. Orange equals profit. You're exactly right. That's all you got to follow. Most of the time, you can see I was up like $90 here, right? And I got greedy. I went to go see down and see if it'll come back up. It's fine. We'll wait for another signal. Thanks for the follow, lovely girl. Lovely girl. Party fans with a F-A-N-S. Could be, but it's not my style. Is Putra. 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 Let's see what everything else was doing. Gold looks like caca. I actually wish I was trading this morning. This looked really fucking easy to trade, guys. Well, it's not 9:30 yet. Where is it? 9:30. So this one would have been a great trade here. This one maybe have gotten rough. Maybe. But this signal would have been awesome too. So 2 great trades here. And then the rest of it, after you come out of a gray market, you could have bought here if you wanted to, or you can wait a little bit to see if it's going to be trending, and you would have got out of this orange. Would have been very small profit, but you know what? It saved you, right? From this fucking chop. Nice, Kevin. I expect a follow and at least a heart. At least one, bro. I want to feel loved. Stop using and abusing me. No, I'm just joking. Maybe I like getting used and abused. That was really awesome today, too. And then I have a free indicator, Liberty, that you were asking about the other day. It is free with these triangles. So this would have been good. This is what I was trying to say. Oh, damn. Bowers, were you talking to me? I like to be used and abused. Jesus. That went on live, too. Yeah, that was pretty sick this morning. But if you were using my free indicator, the momentum indicator of the triangles, it works very good, too. And then you can get out when it disappears. You just got to make sure that it's trending and in a good market. What I used to do was, when a triangle popped up, I would take the first candle that broke the previous candle low, and then I'd enter. And then I'd just keep doing that over and over again. Or you could just hold it until it disappears. It actually works pretty well sometimes. I made a lot of money using it, but, you know, staring at the screen like that sometimes, I'm like, I'm a little over it. But it works. If it's like a really bullish market, I'll do it. So, guys, look. Candle closes behind the cloud. And now, look, we're starting to get red. This is a warning system. This is a warning sign. Get the fuck out. We might have a pullback. Watch. How do I like it? I mean, I like it. I created it. It's my style. Yeah, AS. It's so tempting, though, right? We're about to make history, guys, on fucking gold. We're about to make history. This is going to hit 3,000 eventually, soon. You know it is. This took 24 years to start making new highs. You guys that are born in 2000s, you're about to be a part of history again. June of 24 when we first started to break it. And now we're just ripping up. We're ripping up. History in the making, baby. Be a part of it. This is my indicator. If you want to try it, it's at WAP.com, 30 days free. If you don't like it before the trial ends, please cancel it. After that, it's $49.95 a month. I don't think that's expensive. If you watch me, I'm pretty profitable every day. I'm not cherry picking. You just got to learn how to use the indicator, that's all. But after 30 days, you do get charged $49.95. And if you don't, I don't want anybody to get stuck with it if you don't like it. If you don't like it, just get out of it. You're not going to hurt my feelings. You're not going to hurt me. You're not going to hurt me. Unless you want to hurt me. Sound like a love song or something, right? But I'd rather you guys get out of... I'd rather you guys cancel before the 30 days because I don't want to hear you guys bitch either. Is that too real to say? Just being real. I don't want to hear you guys bitch. Garcia. Drink. Thanks for the follow. Sometimes I feel like I'm a little too honest. But I think you guys can handle it. And if any of you guys are curious and why I sell this indicator, because some of you guys question me, why do you sell it if you're rich? If you become wealthy, you will know that you want more money. You want more streams of income. The more you have, the more you want. It is what it is. It's just like laws of attraction. It's like a drug. Or exactly. Like a drug. And I'm glad I got out because look at this pullback. And we're going from that 1 hour fair value gap. Looks like we probably reached the top, right? 625. Well, maybe we didn't reach the top, but it seems like a good mark. But maybe the next candle will go up. We don't know. We're about to see. But just structure wise, this is a bear flag. Capitalism. Agreed. I don't know. I'm not trying to be greedy, but I like to buy my family nice things. I like to have nice things. Some of you guys might be mad at me for showing this picture. I've showed it a few times in the past week. I just bought a new toy. And I didn't know you can trade in it while you're driving. I thought that was fucking awesome. Have the car drive you. Don't mind this Jonas Brothers. I promise you I don't listen to them. Maybe I might listen to them, but I think it was just on the channel. Maybe. I don't know. Some of you guys might be getting mad at me if I say what kind of Tesla it is. Before I say what it is, I'm not political. I just like it. I just like the way it drives. Not in it for political reasons. Just like it. It's a Cybertruck. But that thing is smooth, baby. You might not like the way it looks, but even worse, I like the way it drives. I'm more in it for the self-driving. I'm done with driving. I just want to chill there, you know? What's 2019? No, that's a brand new one. Oh, you're messaging me personally. I thought you were in the chat. No, this is a 25. $20.25. See, real chop. So gray, meaning stay out. It can go up still, but right now the market is unsure. But just looking at it now on the shorter time frame, this looks like a break of structure to the upside. Mr. Twisted, I don't really call it quits. It's more like time. it's more like time, you know, like if there is still some clear indications that we are still doing really good, I'll continue to trade. But if I start giving back like a shitload of my profit, like say I just lost like $500, I'd probably walk away for the day because it doesn't make sense to give away back that much. It's obviously the market's not working for me, you know? And that's a big hurdle to get over. All you traders know damn well it's not easy to stop trading. So once you start losing, just walk away. Tomorrow's another day. Thanks for the follow, guys. Money. Travis D. How did crude oil? I do look at crude oil, but I actually forgot to look today. I was so interested in NASDAQ that I forgot to look. Crude oil sometimes is a hit or miss for me. But when it moves, baby, it moves. Let's see, 9:30. See, this actually wouldn't have been good, guys, unfortunately. Too choppy. So this would have been like 2 losses, and I would have told you guys to sit on your hands if you're trading CL. And then it went gray. It was telling you something. It was warning you. It was going to be too choppy. So look for something else, or don't trade it at all anymore. But CL has it's a different beast on its own. You really want to make sure that it's moving one way before you start fucking with it. And sometimes it moves off hours too. Let's see what it did last night. So you did really shitty last night too. So you got to watch the volume and see how much movement it's going. And you could tell that it's off. Like look at the candlesticks on the 1 minute. They're really like barely any movement. Try to stay away from this caca. And if you're curious to see if something's moving well, just look at it. Does it look like it's going down? Then yes. If you don't want to take the first signal, cool. But if you get a second signal a couple bars away, take it. It means you're going a good way. But that's why I keep recommending 9:30 in the morning is when you get your high volume. If you're trading 1 a.m., you might not do well. You're gonna have a choppy market, so any strategy can start to go sour. The reason why I keep repeating that because some people come in and they're like, "Oh, your strategy's not working," and I'm like, "What time did you use it? Did you use it at a good time or did you use it when you wanted to?" Because let me be clear: the market doesn't give a fuck about you or me. See, NQ has a what now, guys, on the 1 minute? Well, I could have probably made this a little better. Anybody know what this is? You guys need to start learning this stuff. Yes, AS. Very good to have a 70% is really amazing for your strategy because it's your longer term. It's very good. Most people that trade like you actually have like what, like a 30-40%? My strategy is more, let's say, it depends on what it is. So like in November, it was like 86% profitable. December was shady as fuck, but I think that was because of we're getting new president in. So I was like high 60s, maybe 70s. I'd have to check. January was about 70s, and then now we're into February, and it's probably about, I would probably have a higher percentage if I was taking some. I had a little bit of a mishap 2 weeks ago where I didn't listen and I lost $4,000 live, not listening to my fucking stop loss. I was such an idiot. This is a Head and Shoulders sideways. If this breaks below this, it's going to go down. Yeah, December I should have realized. Like December, I didn't lose money. I only I probably walked away with like $1,000 in December, and I kind of knew that. Like halfway through, I was like, just take your Christmas break, and then also just trade lightly. This is MNQ Micro E-mini Nasdaq futures. But this is a Head and Shoulders 666. I was in DR shipping martinis. What do you mean shipping? Like you were on a ship drinking martinis? Bro, cruise has been really cheap lately. Sipping like drinking. I feel you, bro. I feel you. I just got back from Mexico. Not in a resort either. I was in like just walking in the towns. What awesome culture they have. So sick. What cruise you gonna take, JB? Don't take one of those freaking low budget ones, bro. Do it right. Hurricane season? Alaskan cruise. I think that would be dope, right? But is it gonna be cold when you're on the boat? Because I don't know if I want to be like in my bathing suit fucking frozen. You know what? I'll probably be drunk anyway and won't care what temperature it is. Icon. That one's a good one. Yeah, no, I didn't go to no resort. I went to Mexico City, Leon. I was I drink. Yeah, I'll drink here and there. But one place I do like was Xcaret in Mexico. That was dope. But that thing's expensive as shit now. It's like 20 G's just to go. Dude, you get your own lagoon. You come out and you just jump into a lagoon of your own. How fucking dope is that? I'm gonna go soon, I think. Getting a double shot Miami Vice every 10 minutes? Jesus. You want to enjoy your fucking cruise, not forget it. I'm going to be doing some hunting and fishing trips. That's dope too. Double shot. You wild, bro. So the market's kind of dying, guys, but this does look a little weak. This could be potential Head and Shoulders, but we would have to wait for it to break below the structure. If not, it could do something like this. We don't like to we like to see patterns, but we don't trade them until no, it doesn't work either. We don't like to trade them until they completely form. Thanks for the follow, Watts. Yeah, head and shoulders sideways, bro. But it also could be another structure. It could be what's that? Extending triangle, but I don't like it because it's up too high. Let me go in a higher time frame. So we very well could be breakout to the top too, but I would need to know once it closes. You exit it? Yeah, that was probably good. Just because it's in between, we don't know yet. Amo, thanks for the follow. How'd you guys do today? The ones that are tuning in late. Tracement on 5. I want to lead this because that one guy, I don't know if he was laughing at me or thought it was just a funny word. JB, profit is fucking profit. You know what that is? That $200? That's about, well, depending on where you are on your cruise. If you think it's cheaper in Alaska, or you're gonna get the all inclusive, drink as much as you can for 5 or 10 days, because then you get the drink package for your $200 that you have today profit. All right, AS, have a good one, brother. This is TradingView. I have my Apex Tradeovate account attached to this, and I also have TopStep X on another screen that I manually enter it over. So this is more of an extending triangle, it looks like. We're going to see until this closes. Drink package for sure. All right. I think you got it. You have to. But sometimes if I drink too much, like I don't get to enjoy the sights. I like seeing shit. I like culture. We got to see what this 5-minute closes. It is now gray, so on the 5. But the 1 minute is also gray. It means it doesn't know what it wants to do. Of course. Get that edge off in the club. In the disco. Where are you messaging me? Oh, you're not in right now, are you? We're just watching the candles. Yeah, we're just watching it. It has gray candles here. You might not be able to see it because I have this fair value gap on. But it's gray candles, which means stay out. Volume's dead. No good. Thanks for the follow. Alright. Night. Hey, it's night. No bueno. Agreed. No bueno. I wish something was moving, but it is not. It is part of the game, guys. Part of the game. But we did very well this morning. Can't complain. Friday we had a banger. Today we had a banger. Pretty soon we got to do a video on taking money out. I just don't want to show my account on here. Last time I showed my account, I got fucking banned, and I had to what's it called? Appeal it. I had to appeal it. Kind of scared me because I'm a little new to the social media side, and I'm like, oh man, all that work I just did. Okay, very good. So this was an ascending triangle. The Head and Shoulders did not work. They're way too high. Certain things when your life's... That's what my daughter told me yesterday. I'm not understanding what you're saying. I could be reading it wrong. Brian, Gabby. Yes, Seer Shakir. I like your name. New Age, thanks for the follow. There are certain things you can hide when you are alive, not to show certain things on your personal account, so it won't get banned. Agreed. I just don't want people to think I'm faking it. So these jerk-offs came into my... I'm calling them jerk-offs, that's right. These jerk-offs came in and said, show your account, bro. Show your account. I'm like, I don't want to show my account. They're like, then you're fake. Then you're fake. I showed my account for 30 seconds. That it was a live account. And it had money in it. The next day, I got flagged. And I was like, oh my God. That's the only thing different that I did. The only thing different. So that's why I put not financial advice. And I just put date profit thing in there. So I'm like, I think they set me up. And the guy had followers too. If I can remember who it was. I'm going in there and I'm finding him. I know, Dom. It's part of the game, brother. Part of the game. Gray means... Sit out, brother. Sit out. Losi. No, this is not gold. This is gold. And gold, unfortunately, is gray. Gold had a great rundown this morning. But we were trading NASDAQ. Let's see. Let's see. Goalie. You got 2.5 Bitcoin? Dang, you fucking rich, bro. I do have a full Bitcoin. I wish I bought more. You know, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Because I've been in it at $6,000. I've been in it. So I have a full one. But I wish I had that, see the future, you know what I mean? And bought more. I would have took a damn loan out back then. Vanny, thanks for the follow. Bro, feet is the new thing. That's so funny. Somebody was telling me that the other day at work. Where I have to tell me where price is going? I mean, Piper, if you have that ability, please hook a brother up, because I would love to see the future. Unless you're just telling me what do I have here, this indicator, because this is my own personal indicator. Nick, this indicator is free for 30-day trial. After that is $49.95. If you don't like it, cancel it before The trial is over. I don't want anybody to get stuck and get paying for something you don't like. And plus, I'd rather not hear you guys bitch about it. The win rate is different every month. So in like November, it was like in the 80s. December, we had a president transition, so it was more like high 60s. January was in the 70s, and then now I would say we're probably about 70s, high 70s right now. But I had a big loss 2 weeks ago because I didn't follow my psychologic mindset wasn't right. I had a $4,000 loss live too. I wasn't hiding it. I had a $4,000 loss. The people that were watching, I told them to get out because news was coming, and silly me held it for too long because greed was in my view, and it got the best of me. Yeah, Nick, it's best used on the 1 minute time frame. Watch for news on the economic calendar, the high ones that are planned, because the banks love to rip that around. And your stop loss is always behind the cloud when the candle closes. And just have fun. And also, you will have losers. You will have losers. Anybody that comes in here and says they have a 100% win rate, show me. I've been searching for that golden egg for a long time. Can't find it. This is my strategy that I like on the 1 minute time frame. It suits my style. You get a buy signal. You hold it until the yellow starts to appear, or orange, indicating overbought or oversold. And then you just wait for the next signal. We did that over and over again today. We had a few people come in here and doubting me, saying that I didn't know what I was doing, but looks like I did. Just gotta block them out, you know. I need to. Some of you guys need to teach me how to block these haters. I think I do a good job with it, though. People come in here all the time and say that, and I usually ignore them. But I would have been up a shit ton of money here if one person didn't get to me, said, "Why are you short and I'm fading you?" I shouldn't have listened. I would have been up like an extra $400 or $500 right here. Let the haters get me. That's why I do realize why some bigger traders don't listen to their chat. But I don't want to be like that. And also, your timing in your trades, Nick. Most of the time, 9:30 Eastern New York time and between 11 a.m. is your best time to trade. Anything after that, the volume starts to go down, so you can have mixed emotions in your trades. Not your emotions, like people's emotions. And it just gets real choppy. But if you do want to trade it later on in the day and you're not going to listen, if you get one signal, yeah, 9 a.m. is okay, but it can get a little choppy because the market's about to open. Yes, Monday through Friday. You mostly want to wait until after 9:30, like 9:31, 9:32. Because 9 a.m. can be off unless there's news. You have to get better at it. I can't teach it to you. I can teach it to you, but it takes time. Dom. You funny, bro. Hey, we can also get real shady here. 15-second chart. But you can see even the 15 seconds telling you not to trade. See what the 30 says. It's still gray. Stay out, bro. Stay out. You know what's wild is that this did slowly grind up to the area I said it was going to go to. 21,650. Isn't that funny? It's like everybody thinks it's gambling, but it's not. There's like a method to the madness. You just got to figure it out. So right in the golden pocket here, And this was the major resistance. If you go back to the left, this was the bottom of the prior day. We are now at it now, and it completely bounced off of it. I'm going to delete some of these because it's hard to see. I get it. It's just funny how things work in mysterious ways. Oh, pays out in BTC. Was that the one that we have in the crypto section? The one that I pointed out by accident? What was it? King Trench? And the 5 minute is now a green cloud, guys. So most likely, if this holds, we will be looking for 1 minute green trades. Hopefully it starts coming out. I'm coming out. But so far, no good, no good. Gotta wait. Patience, Dom. Patience. We're gonna get you a payout, brother. Or at least get you to the next step. Oh, it was a different one? Which one was it? While you're putting that, I'm gonna go pee-pee real quick. Don't leave me. I have be right back. Alright, I'm back. I've held like 6 of them. Mo's pay in Sol, but IBR pays in WBTC. These nuts, thanks you for the follow. I don't think we're gonna get anything, guys. Might have to call it. Let's look at BTC. Let's look at some crypto for a bit. See if there's any good investments. Ooh, right down. Right down. If Bitcoin cracks, man, we have potential to go down a lot on Solana. Let's look at the XRP, bros. This was my theory on it. I think it's going to be really dependent on what Bitcoin does. If Bitcoin cracks like we think it will, this is probably going to collapse to the downside. And everything I'm saying is short term, guys. I'm long-term bullish, at least for until September of this year. Thanks for all the gifts, guys. I appreciate it. Ting money. Thanks for the follow. Ting money. I like that. What do I want to look at? So I'm heavily invested in this too, guys. This is my next one that I have. I have quite a bit of money in this one. I think this hits $1. Crypto.com coin, Kronos. But I'm mostly going to watch it with time into like May-ish. I think I'm going to bank on this one. You turn on the TV, you say Crypto.com. Got stadiums. It's actually one of the most volume crypto firms out there. And it gets a lot of meme coins pretty quick too. But it's got more transactions than Coinbase. I don't know if it's beating Binance. I'm not sure if it is. But the outlook of it looks pretty good. But I'm heavy in this one. And then JB, I've been doing this lately. I've been going to Deck Screener. And I've just been looking at the meme. I don't advise anybody to trade meme coins at all. I was more curious to see on how they act. I don't like the way they act. Let's see. Alright, so it looks like Boss Baby. I've been liking to see what happens with the price patterns. Because these are hard to trade price patterns, right? Oh. Good way to do technical analysis, though, to figure it out. Thanks for the follow. Sell 5. IMG is IMG in meme coins. And this is definitely not financial advice, guys. Definitely not financial advice. But you say patterns don't work, but I've been seeing recently on these really big ones, look at this bounce off to 61. You could have easily got in right here at 0.012 and rode this up. And then after you do that, you just draw your patterns Obviously, a break below that would take that out. This is kind of doing something like this. Then if you wanted to scalp it, you can do something like this too. First candle to break it, and then it breaks above, and then you gotta watch it to see if it's gonna break above this. If it breaks above this, it's probably gonna start soaring up. But we gotta see if it's gonna hold. You're in this coin at 600K? What do you mean by that? Oh, tax get redistributed to all holders every 5 minutes. So how much do you make every 5 minutes? And what do you mean by 600K? Your first buys in at you're talking about sub pennies entry, right? So you're over here. Well, if you looked at the Fibonacci, this was a perfect time to get in around here. You got the bottom. So in reality, if this does good, you have potential to get all the way up to the point 0.046. Damn, you're making 400 in passive income on this? Insane. Let me look at MNQ. Somebody said they're in an MNQ. I'm not in MNQ. It's gray for me. I don't like it. Low volume. So this didn't hold above. It never broke above and closed. So that's what I've been looking at. I've been looking at them short term, if they're worth scalping or not. I don't buy coins on live. I buy my futures live. Coins, I'm still learning on meme coins. And everything that I do is not financial advice, by the way. You guys should be doing your own homework, no matter what it is. Don't trust anybody on the internet at all. Ever. You can take what they're saying, but then go do your own research. Make sure it plans out right. Yeah, I'm more curious to see on how it works with patterns. Because in the bigger ones with higher volume, so let's look at the volume. We got the locked, and then we have holders. 30,000 fucking holders. Holy shit. And the top dog only has 500K, which is really good. That's really good, actually. And 99% of them were burned. Is that what that means? Oh, you can, huh? All right, we'll go to this. Go to here, and then we're going to go to... Where are we going? I go to transfers. Transfers. 6 minutes ago. Does that mean he made $48 every 5 fucking minutes? Wow. That's insane. And scary at the same time. Is it a scam, Roland? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't do these. Or, yeah, Roland. But JB makes pretty good money on it. And he's never once pushed me on anything. He just shows me. That's insane. $12,000? How long you been holding it for? Pretty wild. Oh, look. Boom. Broke the structure finally. Now, if you wanted to chase it, you can, or you come back down, see if it bounces off, and then up. That's how I would trade it. Breaking this top, too. Get that, or you can get the break above and then retest here. We got to see what it does. This is on meme coins. This has nothing to do with my strategy. We're just checking them out. I'm learning slowly on it. They're not easy to trade at all. Or it's just a whole different ball game, honestly. JB, do you think that you are profitable over time so far? Nothing on MNQ still. Okay, so now this is where we would wait. So I'm trying to see like if the higher ones I could trade the charts because I'm really good at charting, but sometimes this is a dirty game, guys. I've been watching it. Dirty game. You can have fake wallets in here that all are the same person and they can just sweep it right out from underneath you. Picoin is out, but I don't know where the fuck you buy it. And all my Picoin obviously is man, it's all locked up. It's literally locked up for 3 years. I'm like, what is so annoying. It's $1.56. But guess what? There was people that were able to get out at $70 fucking dollars. $70. I don't know how to bring it up though. And they're saying that the people that can't get their coins out because not everybody is registering, they're going to be burned. So in reality, if they do that, then it should go up tremendously. So regardless, I'm stuck in it. I can't get rid of my Picoin. Because my original plan was to sell it as soon as it came out. Because it was like $70. Get it out, and then I'll buy it back in on the crash. But I looked at it, and it's freaking locked for 3 years. I'm like, what the F? They did that on purpose. Because I definitely did not see anywhere where you can check off unlocking it. And now there's ability when you transfer it over, you can unlock it. But it's too late. NQ. Yeah, I'm still waiting. We are at that 50% pullback area on the fair value gap. So this can very well start coming back down for sure. For sure. But until then, we're not going to touch it because my indicator is saying gray. Let's see when that news was. I know it's soon. News is in 11 minutes. Hopefully we'll get some movement. If we don't, I'm going to call it a day. Gonna call it a day. Could be, could be. No signals though. No signals on my indicator. But it looks very double topish. Faye, thanks for the follow. All right, we got 9 minutes until the next news event. Hopefully, we'll get a little bump there. We'll be watching. We will be watching. Let's see how my meme coin's doing. Alright, so this would be the level that I would be looking at for a bounce here. Let's see if it holds up. I'm just curious. I have nothing to do with this coin. Just talking with JB. And JB 25K, that sounds about right. That's pretty much with any kind of trading, I feel like. That's why I always recommend the like prop firms and stuff for futures trading, because you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. But I'd rather you lose your $50 than $3,000 at a time. Yeah, it seems like a hobby almost. Do you think meme coins will stay after the crypto boom's done? You think so, huh? Like it's almost like a game. It seems like, so it might stay. You're right. If it stays, then I'll learn it after. Hey, yeah. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Woofers. I love your name, Mr. Woofers. Prison Mike. Oh boy. So it's not holding. It more became a double top. And we never got our hammer candle we were looking for. So it's probably gonna fall right back down. And now I'm wondering if this is more the top. Down we go. We got 6 minutes until the news. 2-year note auction. All gray. Yeah, we did the 50% retracement on this entire large move, which is a very good sign. And then usually it's a continuation down. And look, we finally broke that structure, the trend line to the downside. So it's going to be looking bearish now. Looking for the bears. Bully bears. TradingView funded. I have my Apex account connected to TradingView through Tradeovate. What's the point of having a community if you just ignore them? What are you saying, Mike? Nah. Apex, I was okay. I took a large one in November. December, I was kind of flat, and then January, I took a very small one. As long as you don't dollar cost average too much and hold it for a long time, you're usually okay. It's okay, Mike. Yes, I trade Top Step all the time. Top Step X is very excellent. I don't like Top Step Tradeovate though. They like limit you a lot. Like you can't trade a lot of micros. I think 5 is your max for micros on Tradeovate on Top Step, and I don't like it. But their Top Step X program is phenomenal. So what I do is I have multiple screens. I'll have my Apex Tradeovate connected to TradingView, and then I'll have my Top Step X on another screen, and I'll just copy trade manually. I do trade gold futures when it's doing good. This morning it was actually doing very well, but we were caught up in our Nasdaq, so we didn't trade it. But it was doing very well. You can see the short signals today. Did awesome, and then it went gray. Then it was no mas, no more. We did take some Dow today too, which was doing pretty good. At one point, I think I had a Nasdaq, a Dow, and a gold open. I didn't even count those trades, guys. I didn't even put that in my profit. So it did really well. This one probably would have got you a little bit, but I wouldn't have taken it because it's so oversold. Orange and yellow means oversold, if you guys are curious. But we're still gray, and we have about 40 seconds until we have our news. We're going to sit on our hands, but hopefully we get some movement here, right? We'll get out of this grayness. If we don't, it's going to be no good. Honestly, Miz, I believe how many counts I have with Apex? I have like about 4 or 5. I change them here and there. Like yesterday, I did pass another one, so that was my 5th one. I don't have 20 like these big guys. Kind of stresses me out. Yeah, Texas. Once you just listen to the indicator, I like to focus more on one. But some, oh look, guys. All right, we got a short signal, but remember what is going on right now. Where is it? I'm lost. 2-year auction note. Let's just give it a minute, right? Let's see what happens. This is the news. Gold can go down, but I think it will go long. Dom, you dick. Don't you dare. We're going to get you to the next step, dude. Dom, we got you, bro. So the Apex payout process can be sketchy if you don't listen to their news or they think that you're messing with the system. So some of these guys that have 20 accounts and they're DCAing, they're catching on. That's why some people are getting denied payments. I never had a payment denied though. And I actually stayed away from them for a couple months, like during the summer and in the fall, like more like September, October, because they were denying a shitload of payments. It was making me nervous. I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking trade with them. But it seems like the dust has settled, and they got out the people that they wanted. But again, like they were trading the right way. You gotta have your rules better, I guess. All right, at least have a red one, right? Let's see if it continues. If not, it's boring. 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 But you know what? Boring is a part of trading. And normally I do not trade this late of the day. So this is going to be my last news event. It's either we move or we don't. My top 3. Honestly, I only use 2. I use Apex and Top Step. The other ones I've looked at, like, what was that, Bullnox? That one's pretty good, I heard. I've been watching Tradeify, but they keep changing the rules, so I'm going to wait on them. Tradeify, you can actually skip the challenge part and go directly to a funded account. But it's a lot more money. It's like, say like $600. So you do get to, skip it if you're that confident, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk $600. Because sometimes, I am wrong and I do get tilted. You mother effer, Dom. In my defense, it didn't stay, right? You gotta wait until that ends. I'll tell you when to get in. If we stay red and below this cloud, we might have a signal. But you should trade it very small. And cause it's 1 p.m. Eastern. Who trades at this time? Nobody. Nobody trades this. Unless Trump's speaking. then everybody's on overtime at the firms when he's speaking. Either doing damage control or making money. That's what they're doing. Piper, what's your top 3? So you should just stick to the main ones that aren't killing people. I wonder. I hope we're gonna get a signal soon. This looks very bearish. Very bearish. You can even probably take one here. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be patient. You can see that this is huge support too and resistance right at this line. And they rejected it. But if you wanted to minimize your risk reward, this isn't a bad spot to start getting in, but I would wait for a signal. Let's see what happens. But the candles need to stay red. If it turns gray at all, then, stupid. Yeah, Top Step is really good. I just wish their trade of 8 was better. But their Top Step X is great, but I need my indicator for it. I like trading directly on it. So I don't mind. What's that? Did I get a follow or something? Got it from somewheres. Oh. Twitch. Thanks for the follow. I have no idea how to check who followed me, but thank you. You're the best. We are live on TikTok too. That's where most of the people are. For some reason, my TikTok and YouTube, I just don't get the same amount of volume as I do on TikTok. Yeah, if I could use this on Top Step X, that would be awesome. But I also will be a little nervous because I'm sure they have like some agreement where they can see the code that you're using. I would need to check into that more though. Because obviously I don't want to lose my indicator to them. What's just started today? Best bet, just watch. Don't put your hard money in there. And then when you start to learn more, depending on what you like, start looking at prop firms for futures. But if you're going to do stocks, please make sure that you know what you're doing because you will lose. Excuse my language. A fuck ton of money. A fuck ton. There isn't even you can't even just say a ton. You have to say a fuck ton. Alright, I'm going in too short right now. Ooh, did I pre-do it too early, guys? Might have. I'm still, stop losses behind the cloud, though. We're okay. Are you full porting, Dom? When is exit? When the candles start to turn yellow or orange, or if it starts pulling back too much? Very small trade, because what time of the day is it? 1300 hours, 1 p.m. in Eastern time. No good. Stop loss will be probably, we'll put it up here for now, but when candle closes above the cloud is when we get out. Ooh, this isn't looking good, guys. Let's see. It touched above, but it needs to close. All right, this isn't looking good. Any further, we got to close. All right, close it. Dom, I hope you listened to me and not got on big, bro. Shit. Yeah, that sucked. But I was a little aggressive on it, right? I didn't wait for the signal because I thought it was going to be a good risk to reward area, and that's what happened. Oof. See, if I would have won on the 5 minute, green cloud means still bullish on the 5. This is probably going to go gray again. Dom, I hope you didn't lose a lot there, bro. Can't get greedy. What was it, like $50 I lost there? $150. Look, let's see if this sticks. Let's wait. But you do have to remember, once the candle breaks above and closes, there's something wrong. Something is not good. So it's still really risky to take it again. But if I were to, we could do it very small. I just want to see if there was some news that we're missing here. Looks like we're okay. Let's see what Bitcoin's doing. So very sketch. You could see it doesn't. Don't take this right now. It's best to sit on your hands. No. Wait. So this is what I'm saying about controlling your emotions here. So I did get in early. If you were a little bit more patient, the short actually never stuck. And you would have been okay. You would have never gotten that trade. But it looked good. It did look good. That's why I got in early. But I said it was small because we're at what time? 1 p.m. I keep repeating that because this is futures. Futures NASDAQ. No coins. Yeah, this looking like it wants to go up again. You see on the 5 minute? This is starting to break up. If you wanted to trade price action, this is probably going to go up a little bit. NASDAQ, correct. Futures. This is bullish. And now look. Look what happened. I said, as soon as it closes, it's probably a warning system. And now we're going to be gray. I know it sucks. I know it sucks, Dom, but part of the game, brother. Part of the game. Piper, thanks for the follow. This really looks bullish on the 5 minute. Not trading my style, just knowing price action. This is bullish. But it's gray in the 1 minute. Pick your poison. First loss. My bad, Kevin. Hopefully it was a small one. I think I repeated myself like a parrot right there to try to warn you guys that you should be taking small positions, especially later on in the day. Some of you guys listened. Some of you probably did not listen. But this looks very bullish again now. And if it doesn't turn bullish, guess what? My indicator is gray, meaning it doesn't know what it wants to do. It's warning us. It's warning us. Yeah, I know. I have a bunch of things here. Yeah, this is probably going to bounce around, guys. Really fighting. Really fighting here. Only 22? Perfect, Kevin. That's what I want to hear. Nice and small on the end. Because I think mine was only like $50 loss. If you guys want me to update my profit, I will. I don't think I care to update it right now. And I don't want you guys getting the habit of not closing your trades and wishing it comes down. Because I promise you. Wow, this came back to the 61. This is probably going to go up again. I promise you, you will get killed. Don't pray. That's what happened to me 2 weeks ago. $4,000 lost in about 15 seconds. Being an idiot. I mean, it's your guys' money. I'm just giving you advice. Remember, I got to keep you guys here too, you know? So I want you guys to win too. I don't want to be like, I'm not being like those other communities. Like, I want people to stop losing money. I actually don't give a fuck. Excuse my language. If you lose money. My goal is to keep you here, right? Is to keep you here so you don't leave. So, like, I'm half doing it for me, and I'm half doing it for you. I hope that makes sense. And I didn't steer anybody wrong right there. But I'm like 50-50, you know? Not 50-50, but it's not financial advice. You're correct. It's not. I feel like I'm too honest sometimes. And I'm like, sometimes when I'm done speaking, I'm like, damn. You gotta show them you love them. But I'm also like, hey, I'm here to fucking make money too, you know? But I gotta keep you too. I gotta make you guys happy. Maybe I care a little bit deep down inside. That's the problem. But in the long run, you know. But I want to make my money a legit way. I don't want to be no scammer. It's not my character. Can you buy from here or what? What does that mean? See, real choppy. Real choppiness. Gray means stay out. And to be honest with you, I'm making a lot more money trading than this indicator so far. All right, this is our triple top almost here. See if it breaks through or not. Why is NAS pushing? It's probably because of the bond 3-month bill auction. Yeah, it was lower. So I believe in transition you would want to put your money into stocks, but it's only a tad bit lower, so don't think it's going to be crazy. IMG. I'm not sure what you're asking, Anas. IMG. Ooh. All right, so we're back at my little line here, right? Guess it probably was more like this. Now we need this to break up and retouch again. Almost like a hammer. Infinite money glitch. Huh. That's pretty wild. If the creators of this did this right, it really could just be an infinite money glitch. If they don't dump it and they just take out like their dividends that they have, you'll make money. $100 million? What, liquidity or FDV or market cap? Market cap. Nisha, thanks for the follow. At Flaw, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Oof, we just came out and now it's saying oversold, overbought. So just be careful. This market's flat, but you guys are probably saying, "Oh, this thing isn't giving me any signals." But guess what? Have fun trading this mess. This isn't gonna be fun. This is where you're gonna start double guessing yourself. And this loss that we had here, yeah, we were premature. How much longer was it after it was a few minutes after too, so I felt more comfortable. We did get in this little premature, but I felt confident in it. I felt confident. 70 million in one day? Yeah, that's a lot, dude. And I really like this concept. This is really cool. Is it hard to make a coin? Because if I could hold dividends and just take it out every 5 minutes, I don't care. I'll leave the 500K in there. Because potentially you're just going to keep making money over the long run. First one, huh? That's really cool. Is it hard to make a coin? Because, like, what if a shitload of us on here just made one and we just hold it? And I wouldn't care. I would just keep holding it because the dividends, bro. You're making mad dividends back. It's almost like an infinite money glitch. Kind of funny. 10 seconds? I might have to look into this, guys. We'll make money together. And that would be not financial advice for sure. Oh, so I don't know what I'm doing there. I would need more of a walkthrough or a guidance. That is pretty cool, though. If we get one more buy signal, I'm going to take it. Again, I wouldn't go more than 2 contracts. Really wouldn't. Let's see what happens, though. And if I lose, I lose. But that would be my last trade for the day because it doesn't make sense to lose more money. Number one, you guys are asking me when do you stop trading for the day? When it's absolutely just not working. Like, there's no point of giving money back. If it's not working, it's not working, right? So probably the break of that structure. Would send this up, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait patiently, and we're not gonna go in deep, Dom. If you're still there, there you go. He's watching. I like it. I like those big eyeballs watching. It's gotta hold. Hold the line. Uh-oh. Fucking great candle. I know. I'm making you Dom depressed. I get it. Definitely think it's over. Can't even hold the structure right now. But on the 5 minute, we are still bouncing off of the cloud. But we'll see. We got 16 seconds left. No good, guys. No good. So this saved us money, right? Because there's some people that thought that was going to bounce, and it didn't. Now we're going to go to the downside. And now we're kind of in this rut here. If you wanted to, what's it called? Shit. You know the strategy that bounces back and forth. You could do that too, but not my style. All right, Kevin, have a good one, brother. I'll be on tomorrow. Oh, why am I opening this up? Thanks for the follow. Ginger. This thing is all over the place. No good. Anybody got any questions? I'm probably gonna hop off soon. Go do some life things. If you're not following me, give me a follow. And JB, I'll definitely be watching this because this is so entertainingly like awesome. Such a cool concept. Pretty cool. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to get off. If you want my indicator at wap.com, 30-day free trial. After 30 days, it's $49.95. If you don't like it, please cancel it. I don't want anybody to get stuck paying something they don't want to deal with. It's a 1-minute time frame strategy. Usually 9:30 Eastern New York, open until about 11 a.m. After that, after 11 a.m., it starts to get sketchy. As you can see, you know, volume starts to die down. But if you're not following me, follow me. And I don't advise you to get an indicator right away. Watch me for a few days. See if you like it. If you do, check me out. If you don't, then go F yourself. No, I'm just joking. But, you know, just watch me for a few days. And don't ever trust anybody on the internet. Just because I say do something, don't just jump. Watch it for yourself. Do some research. Take your time. Remember, you guys might be like just dishing money out into it because you want to rush, because you want money now. But what happens in the long run? You end up losing more time because you got to start all over. Time is a currency that you cannot get back. And once you realize that, you will start to slow down your trading and not rush it. Prop firms, for example, if you rush your prop firm and you blow it up, what happens? You got to start all over again. And what did you lose out of that? Yeah, you lost $50. That sucks, right? It's better than $3,000, but you also lost that time. And then you got to start all over. And after a while, that time starts to build up. So as soon as you control your emotions, the better time you will have trading. I promise you. I don't promise you, not financial advice, but just trade a little smaller. Helps tremendously. Don't try to do what I do. Yeah, I made over $1,500 today. Sweet. But there's some days I lose money. But my winners are bigger than my losses because I try to control my emotions. And I accept when I'm wrong. So, time is your real currency, guys. It really is. Yes, try, if you are interested, WAP.com. I can go over it one more time. It's a 1 minute time frame strategy. 1 minute time frame. Not 5 minute, not 15, not an hour, not a 4 hour, not a, hey bro, why did you close it? We got a fair value gap in the 4 hour. I don't give a fuck. Alright? Sorry. I'm just going over what people are saying to me today. It was very annoying. This is my strategy. You don't like it, trade your own. It's fine. This is what works for me. 1 minute time frame. Mostly 9:30 in the morning. Unless there's some kind of crazy news or volume. So we had a signal, right? A short. We hold it until the candles turn yellow and orange, indicating oversold. Next one, we got another short. We enter. I got out during the first yellow. Unfortunately, this ran all the way without us, but it's gonna happen sometimes. This was a squeeze. It got squeezed. It's okay though. We still got some profit out of it. Then, I didn't mean to close that. Then we got another short signal. Orange came, we got out. Got more shorts. Got more shorts. Your stop loss is always behind the cloud when the candle closes. If the candle closes behind the cloud, you get out. The candle could go past the cloud. It can't close above it, though. Once it does, you need to get out. Once you don't listen to that rule, there will be times like me 2 weeks ago where I lost $4,000 live because I'm an asshole and I didn't listen to my stop loss. It's going to happen. And we just keep doing it over and again. This actually turned orange here. We took half off. And then we closed the other one break even. But then it goes up. Gray means stay out. Don't trade. We got a buy signal here. We took a very small one because we're not sure. It's later on in the day. It's 11 o'clock. Not many people trade 11 o'clock. So I took a very small winner here. And then we had another one. And then another one. And then we had a loss. Small loss. And then we tried another one right here, little jab, but it's okay. I can lose 50 or $100. Have you read about Pi Network? Tell me, Dank Dad. Cause I have it and it's fucking. Excuse my language. Sorry, I curse a lot. It's locked up for 3 years. They got me, bro. They got me. I wanted to sell it in the beginning because I knew it would dump. But what are they saying? Anything new? Let's see. I'll put Google over here. Pi Network. News. I don't see anything new. But it was like $70 in some areas, which is freaking bananas if you got that. Yeah, I didn't mean to lock it up. They're saying that there was an option when you go to change it over to your wallet. There was a button you're supposed to press to not lock it up. And there definitely wasn't a button. They definitely did that shit on purpose. Now I see the button. Yes, I'll be on Dom. I should be on all this week. In the morning. 150. Yeah, it was at $70, dude. $70 on some markets. I listed it. It's at wap.com. I keep putting the link in. Is the link not going through? All right, Dom. Good trading today. Good comeback too, right? They were just IOU prices. I thought some people I was reading actually did get those prices though at 70. This is TradingView, and I have Apex, Prop Firm, Tradeovate connected to it. Bro, I will be pumped. How many you got? So here's the thing. I have like 1,500 unlocked. Well, not unlocked. They're still locked, but I have like almost 3,000 total, but 2 people didn't transfer over, so now I'm like stuck with it. It's just in limbo. What do you mean why I went short? Short on what, Ricardo? Dude, trader, I'm like, I look at your profile, dude. I don't know if you're a scammer or what. But if you are, can you please get out of here? Because I'm going to block you. Because I'm pretty sure you messaged me and I looked at your profile and I didn't like it. Oh, you do go live? Okay, my bad. Maybe I'm mixing you with somebody else. It works on gold too. Ricardo, are you asking about NASDAQ? MNQ? Okay. So I went short in the beginning because obviously my indicator said to go short. This was a little small loss here. It's because you should wait like a couple minutes after the storm calms down because all this volume rushes in. I usually don't trade this, but I lost 25 bucks here. Whatever. Let the dust settle, we get a short, and then we enter. To the downside, we get out when the candles start to turn yellow and orange, indicating oversold, sorry. Stop loss is always behind the cloud. And then if candle closes behind the cloud, we get out. We accept our loss. If you hold it and keep wishful thinking, you're going to lose eventually. Then what happens? We wait for another signal. We get in. We hold it into orange and yellow. And we get back out. And this is all in the 1 minute time frame, guys. This isn't a 5 minute, a 15 minute, an hour, a 4 hour daily. It's none of that. It's a 1 minute or less. We did not get all this profit, but we got a lot of profit from it. I think this was a $400 win right here. It did run without me. I felt a little FOMO, but it is what it is, right? Then we wait for another signal. Got another signal, took it. Orange, get out. Another signal, get out. Another signal. This did turn orange. We did get out. And this is a major resistance area. But one of them I did break even. If I didn't, this would be my stop loss right here, this green candle. And now what do? We wait for the next signal. But we are after 11 a.m. So after 11 a.m., the volume starts to die down. So I only took small trades here. But they were bangers. They were bangers for sure. Definitely made a couple $100 off these. And then we got gray market. Gray candles means no good. Stay out. Not trading sucks, but you know what? It's a part of the game. Unless you guys can show me something that's moving really high volume, I'm down to look at it. Gold's moving right now. And we got a couple signals that are good. But again, we're at 140 now. Gold was great this morning. Gold you can trade a little bit before 9:30. Gold's been trend's pretty good. But you should really confirm a good trend. So like if it's gray, just wait a little bit because you can see this buy stop was no good. You would have a very small stop loss, but you want to look for it. So you got one short, so I wouldn't have taken that, right? Because we want to wait to see if there's a confirmation. We get some orange and yellow, very good. So now we can take the next one and then the next one. When they are orange and yellow, just remember you are taking a higher risk because they're already oversold. But gold loves to be oversold or overbought all the time. So you would have banked on almost all of these. You would have been right 100% here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you did take this, that would have been 6, but we're not going to count that. 5 in a row. This would have been 6-2. Very small. Very small. And then after 11, I do not recommend to trade gold unless it starts trending. So like this one can probably make it. I don't know if I want to give back any profit though, guys. So we have our second buy signal that worked, and now we're working on our third one. So in reality, if you wanted to take this, it isn't that bad. I just, one's enough for the day. One's enough. You shorted gold this morning? Nice. Yeah, if you come on, if you want me to look at gold, I can always look at gold real quick. Let's see here. Shorted gold this morning. Why not get out when the candle comes back to touch the cloud rather than when it turns yellow or orange? So if I get a buy signal, a lot of the times, and it's not a guarantee, it's more of a safe bet, right? I'm like the safe bet, scalping. If it turns orange and yellow, that indicates that it's overbought and it can start to reverse. I don't care about holding it long term because I'm on the 1 minute time frame. If I get another signal, I'll just get back in. I mean, this isn't the best to show you right now, but say over here. Like, I just don't care to do that. I'll just keep getting in over and over again. And sometimes by doing that, holding here would have been no good. We didn't get any signals. And then it turned gray, means don't trade. When it touches the cloud, it's just my analysis that the cloud is drawn to it. This is an average of price here, and it's drawn to it. So a lot of times, it will come into the cloud and reject it, and then come back down. So that's my stop loss, is when it closes above. And it helps me with my psychology. So this is very slow. This would be like draining right now. But this morning we banked on NASDAQ, dude. We banked. It was very good trading. I did miss out on a lot of profit here though. It is what it is. You don't get it all sometimes. And then all these were all bangers too. Slow grind, but still winning, still winning. See, this is your answer for the cloud. So the cloud can be touched. It just can't close above it. If it closes above it, then it's no good. Sometimes it'll reject and continue down. Jack me off. Wow. Okay. I'm probably going to block him. Or I'm going to mute him. Oh, Cito, welcome to the family. Remember, you got any questions, please ask. I don't know how to... I only put in what it... Sometimes it just doesn't work. I don't know why. If you just go to wap.com and then go to Bully Bears Trading, you can click on it and find it. Remember, guys, it's a 1 minute time frame only strategy. Most of the time, it's 9:30 in the morning to 11 a.m. If you have more than 2 losses in a row, sit on your hands for a little bit. The market is going to tell you something. I promise you, it's probably going to show you something. It's probably going to show you something. Yes, it's frustrating to have a loss. But more than not, when I have 2 losses in a row, it's warning me something's coming. And if I just stay out for 10 minutes, usually it'll show me what's coming. But 30-day free trial, if you don't like it, please cancel it before the 30 days. Because after 30 days, it's $49.95. I don't want anybody to get, stuck with something they don't want to pay for. You're not going to hurt my feelings. You could cancel. It's all right. I'm a big boy. And whoever joins, I send a little message to you guys on WAP just to give you like some clarity of what you should be following. So 9:15. I'm like a D1 Fed at the blockchain, bro. That's funny. I use it at 9:30 in the morning. I'll be on all week. Check me out. I don't even want you guys to get the indicator right away. Follow me for a few days. See what I do. This week I'm off of work, so I can be on in the morning times. But after that, I sometimes will only be on like 3 days a week. My day job is very important. Helps you with your psychology too to have a good job, guys. 9:30 Eastern, New York. And 9:15 is cool for gold. Yes. Not cool for NASDAQ, the ES, or the Dow. Not cool. Gold, yes. But even so, I would just wait the 15 minutes. Because your volume comes in at 9:30 when New York comes in. That's when the boom comes, baby. Nice. But you need Tradevate, guys, to connect to your trading view. You can use any prop firm you want and have Tradevate connected. What I do is I use Apex and I connect my Tradevate. If you don't want to connect a prop firm or Tradevate itself, you can buy the extra data on futures. I think it's $5 a month. Or there's ways around it. I can explain that later. You can use stocks instead. Like if you wanted to do the NAS 100, that'll obviously follow the NASDAQ 100, right? I have to look up one for gold. But if you wanted to follow like the Dow, DJI is perfect to look at. ES would be like the SPY. They all move exactly the same, and they'll give the same signals if you guys don't want to go that route. Tea time. Sweet, bro. When did you trade? So you can also use this on your phone. I actually, when I'm at work, let's say when I'm away from my computer, I have a Note 6, and I can use my TradingView exactly right on there. And if you get quick, you can use Top Step X and TradingView at the same time. That's not really that hard, flip back and forth between apps. Oh, tea time, yeah. We trade at 9:30 in the morning till about 11 a.m. I am way past my welcome on this market, though. And the market's dead, so I'm going to be getting off soon. What time do you trade tea time? This is mostly good in the morning when there's volume. I don't want you to trade at different times and lose your money. And also, guys, if you join and you don't like it, cancel it, please. It's fine. It's okay. I want you guys to cancel before the 30 days. I don't want you guys to get stuck with that $49.95 payment. As you can see, I probably made a couple years worth of that indicator in one day. $29.41. I can only help you on a short time. Oh, you're stuck in it, aren't you? Ay, ay, ay. You're all the way down here? I can't answer that for you. You held it way too long. Way too long. This is the time where it has potential to break out or reverse. So completely up to you. If you go on a 4-hour time frame, but if I were to go psychological level, I think this wants to hit 3,000. I do. So pick your poison there. Hold it and see if it bounces off of this level here. If it starts to continue up higher, then I would accept your loss. Accept your loss. Alright guys, I'm gonna get off. Do some life stuff. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Again, you can get this indicator at WAP.com, 30 days free. I highly advise you guys to watch me first for a few days. Don't get into something you don't know. Don't just trust somebody on TikTok. Don't do it. But my trades are live. This is not cherry picking. All right, later, guys. You know, did you get it? Did you apply? I think I saw you. I'm trying to get off. I'm sorry, guys, but I want to help somebody. You know, I see you. Okay, refresh your trading view. Oh, you don't have it linked, bro. You don't have your trading view name linked. If you go to profile on WAP.com, no, you don't. I'm looking at it right now. You have Discord only. You don't have your trading view name linked. How you do that is you go to your icon on your trading view, your profile, and it'll say your profile name, and then go back to WAP.com, go to your profile there, and put your name into it, and then update, and then I can refresh it for you, and go from there. But remember, you know, you're getting it late today, so do not take any trades today until maybe power hour at 3 p.m. Eastern. If not, wait until tomorrow, or wait for a great trend to start, because volume is dead. I just want to alliterate that, because a lot of you guys come in here and want to use the indicator at any time of the day. I promise you, you go trade any kind of price action, anything like that, during the daytime, it's not going to be good. You're not going to have a good time. The rich don't trade during this time. As soon as I help this out, I'm going to get right off. I just want to make sure. Thanks for the follow. Buying. Hey, Caesar. I do have a free indicator on there too that you guys are joining. If you need more help, just message me on Discord or WAP. I'll help you. But what you got to do is just put your TradingView username into WAP.com, and then it should send you. If not, message me. I'll resend them to you, and then we'll go from there. But you don't have yours linked. I'm looking at it right now. I just did this with somebody yesterday, and it actually showed you a video on how to do it. It was pretty good. It wasn't hard at all. Alright, I got you on there. Alright, guys, I'm going to get off. Have a good one. Damn, this shit's finally turning red, too. I'm really getting off, though. Have a good one, guys.